Fucking hilarious. The moment I start streaming, I immediately get notifications. It's only while I'm streaming. Yeah, edit this. Take this. Hello? Thank you for subscribing, Black Mars. I don't add people I don't know on Discord. And I'm also pretty sure that's a bot, because the stream just started. That's funny. I thought that was a YouTube subscription for a second. Why'd I pick up my phone? I need my... How am I getting a notification? I turned on Do Not Disturb. What? Okay. Oh, am I not clicked into the game? There we go. Okay. I guess the main goal I have right now is finding all the creatures I haven't found. I'm assuming I can't be reached. Yeah. I think the game audio is good. I don't know. Hope it is. Okay, let's start with the creatures in the void because I'm right next to it. What the? Oh, right, it's the birds. I haven't found all the bird stuff. Still don't know how I'm supposed to. Okay. One thing here I haven't found, which is a little annoying because I'm not even sure where that would be. Because this is like the unique creatures. I don't know. Probably a boss I haven't found. Okay, so let's look at the void stuff because they're at the bottom. Killed enough of those. Got that by default. I need to kill 3 more of these. Okay. Realizing maybe I should remove the restream ping from myself because I'm the one streaming. Why do I need to be pinged? Okay, well. It'll take me a second to get used to the movement again. Oh no, I gotta blow my nose. Oh wait, I gotta probably make sure I land somewhere. There we go. Alright. I'm wondering how much percent even killing all the creatures is gonna be. Fuck. Let me just heal. Oh my god. There we go. There's one. That was way more painful than I thought it would be. I thought I saw a cracked wall here for a second. Yeah. And I guess buying things would also count towards the percentage, wouldn't it? I think I need to get a drink. 1 second. Holy. That's strong taste. Holy. Normally... Oh, wait. I could just go into this stuff. Normally, it's like lemon lime flavor of the liquid IV stuff. It is way stronger than I thought it was. But it's not like super sour. It's interesting. Oh. Okay, so those are a real good way of defeating those. Okay, now let me go just... wait. I don't need to kill... I need to kill one more? Yeah, there's one more on the way out, so I might as well drop by that. I'm hoping there's not secret areas down here that I haven't found, or those are going to be a pain. There we go. Killed all those. I need to kill 3 of these, the shadow chargers, and 3 more of these. I think there's one up there. I saw one on the floor below, but I'm sure I can just find more. I was against the wall. I feel like I'm getting my movement back slowly. I thought there would be one up here. Where was the shadow charger? Oh, shit. This area... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to go inside. I still have access to the area above? I do. There we go. Did I go up? Oh, wait. It's a shortcut down. I guess that explains why the lava is not connected to this spot. Where are these shadow chargers? In silence your voice, in darkness your form. Be higher who see you seeking our shells yearn for your embrace. I remember reading that. Or maybe it was in one of the areas to like the left over here. Like there's two areas over here I did not go. Or maybe that one. Over at the far right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one right there. Yeah. Shit. Alright, this is where no, this is where the egg was, not the spool fragment. That's one of the three I need to kill. Is there anything to the left? No. Oh, now I gotta go here. Shit. What was... I don't remember what was in that... Oh, never mind. Wait. No, what was over there? I have to climb up and then I got the... Maybe that's where I got the ability to do... Oh! I was holding down the, like... Where I shoot the spear up and I climb really high. Let's stop by the bench real quick because I have a really close thing to kill. Let's see if the Fox can 100% SilkSong before I beat 9 souls. Fuck you. I really want to play 9 souls soon. Thankfully, I haven't had to avoid spoilers from it like I did have to for SilkSong. But there's been a few cases where I've wanted to watch something and it just so happens to have 9 soul spoilers in it. Like, these streamers doing like randomizers, like something called an archipelago randomizer, where they all play different games and their games have randomized items that they can collect for each other. And 9 Souls was one of the games, and I couldn't watch the video because of it, because I didn't want spoilers. Shit. There we go, that's 2. I keep forgetting the spikes are there. Fuck. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I'll just go up. Because apparently that's easier for me. Thing got messed up and I missed a bit? What? You mean like you couldn't see the stream for a second? I did say something to you, but it was only mildly related. Yeah, well, I have to go all the way around to get that guy. Messed up on my side, and yes, couldn't see. Fuck, I shouldn't be reading the stream when I'm having, like, the stream chat while I'm trying to focus. It's like having to put my eyes in two different directions. I meant to float, not hit that. Messed up on my side, and yes, couldn't see the stream for a minute. Shit, okay, that didn't work out at all. There we go. So far I've killed all the void creatures, now I can get out of this hellhole. Fuck. There's definitely got to be a secret down here I don't know about. What's this? Apparently just a way to avoid that. I got a ping. What is it? Unrelated. Lovely. Did I already go up there? Pretty sure I did. Okay, what area should I aim for next? I guess the birds, but there was that door that I had no idea how to open. And I don't think I've done anything to open it. Okay, let's... Thankfully I don't have to worry about these. Oh, I have to go back and kill another plasmid. Okay, these, like, prisoner guys I didn't kill. Probably, basically, yeah, everything in the fucking library I didn't kill. Cogwork. Basically every cogwork thing. I remember avoiding all of them. Mortician. I left so many things. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Beginning will be easiest, though I probably completed, like, everything at the beginning. Solving. Where even is this? The Marrow's deepest, hottest caves. Like, I didn't even remember that enemy. Like, I vaguely remember knowing that I killed it, but, like... I have no recollection of where it could have been. It's the deepest, hottest cave, so far right. Not that. What do I have equipped currently? Okay, good. I do have the money trinket. Trying to make my way to the... Fuck you. I'm gonna need the money, since I'm gonna have to buy, like, everything if I want to 100% this. Fuck. There we go. That was not worth the struggle at all. So I guess probably in this area is where they're gonna show up. I had to guess at least. So many things are just strung up. I'm assuming I should find one in here. There's seriously not one in here? Come on. I guess there's lava over here as well. Shit. I didn't react fast enough. Guess I was supposed to go into that. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, where am I even now? Isn't this like where the beast is or whatever? That one really big, like, skull bug. No effect. Wait, what if I do this? Oh, not that one. Okay, just thought I would check. Where is this bug? What's still left? Now I don't hear it. What? Fuck. Are they below me? This. What? Is that just a part of the people down here? Might be. Talk to this guy. Rest here with us as long as you like. Might be much time left, but at least If you won't have to face that fate alone. Okay. Why is this bug so hard to find? Oh, there's another... Shit. What made that noise? So there is just tons around the map. There was just only a certain amount I had to kill. That's good to know. I thought I found them all within a certain amount of time, but I just didn't. I just found the ones I needed. Did they add this bug and just put it in like one spot? I've been to all the hot parts of the marrow. It's not there. Actually, I have an idea where it might actually be. I just don't remember how to get there. It should be closed off now. Right? Wait. It was after I got out of the abyss, I think. Oh, it might be down here. Be over here. Okay. Because it technically belongs to this area, but I didn't find it for a long time. So I kind of got to find that skull I came out of at that one point. I don't remember where that was, though. I was mistaken to think it was over here. Let's go down to Atla. Come on. It was an inch away. Also, you're a bit quiet. I did mess with some audio settings, so that doesn't surprise me. There, that should about fix it. This is where I could make a tool. If I go down. Here's lore that I've read. Fuck. Always spikes. Sorry, someone called. What'd you say? I don't know. I think I fixed the audio thing. Oh, well, I killed that guy. Part of me just thought it was the one I was looking for. Let's see if it's here. Because I'm betting it is. Also, turn your dang volume. I turned the game volume down, so I assumed that would have fixed it. Maybe my gain's low? Because I can't. Maybe it's because I'm far away. Maybe if I get a little closer. I have YouTube at max. Is this better? Yeah, this is where they were. Little. How? How is it a little? Why is the audio settings only fucked for you? Can you even hear the game? That's it. 1 second. Properties. Advanced audio properties. Mic. Can't hear the game at all either. What the fuck is wrong with your audio? But it is bad for the stream, because that means I can't. Nothing works. You're gonna go for about an hour. Does the audio sound better now? Jesus. What does it sound like? Oh my god. Yeah, that's a bit loud. Test. I lowered it by like half as much as I heightened it. Does the game audio sound good too? Like, I wish I didn't mess with audio settings ever. It's so annoying. Imagine there was just a lurker, and it's just like, I just deafen them. There we go, I finally found the stupid things I was looking for. A much bigger hassle than I was expecting. Still can't hear it at all. How? What? It's like, it should be half as loud as I am. Okay, there we go. It should be slightly under how loud I am with just passive audio. Like, I don't... It should be able to hear it now. The audio of this stream is going to be so completely different from all the other streams. I hear it. Yay! I hate audio management because there's no way for me to know how it sounds. Like, if I listen to it, I'm listening to myself, the game I'm currently playing, and trying to, like, pick and choose what I hear. It's annoying. I thought there might have been something up there. There's gotta be better ways to figure out audio management. I guess No, I can't even do that. There's a setting in OBS when you have audio things to make it to where you can hear it through your audio. But I can't do that because I already hear what I say through my microphone. Because my microphone pushes the audio I speak through my headset, so I would just hear myself twice, and I wouldn't know which is which. Okay. Well, now that that one's done. Hardbone Hopper. Where even is this? I remember... Oh, never mind. I know where these are. They're at the very edge. Good thing I've killed enough of those. Falling. I'm surprised I haven't killed enough of these. I thought I've killed hundreds of these at this point. Okay, let me go down. Because I know there's a few down here, I believe. Just don't know which parts. Actually, has this changed since the third chapter? I haven't really checked, I don't think. We're here? Oh no, it's just a secret thing I already opened. It's not any areas I could just, like... No. There's no areas I can just do this to get somewhere, I don't think. Oh right, there was a boss fight here after, because of chapter 3. This is where a mossberry was. That's new. That's not normally here. I need to kill 8 of these things. Fuck. There's not many here. Is there only one now? I remember there used to be like at least 2. This is literally right where I was before. Oh, that's so annoying if there's one, because then this would take forever to farm because the bench is way over here. Yep. Okay, I'll just do it in a different spot when I find them. Killed enough of those. Oh no, did I fail this? Am I soft luck on this? Because where else are these other than where they're transformed now? Okay. Well, I actually have to Google things because... Act 3 Grumbling location. Does anyone know to find Grumbling? I can't find them. I kill 15 more. There's a single one that spawns in the top left room. Or top right room. Did he say top left or top right? Upper rightmost room. So, like here. I need to remember that. I'm actually right below that, so I might as well drop by there. Let's see. Just the fastest way into Wormways. I think I'd rather take this route. Excuse me? What is that? I just found a secret completely on accident. That's kind of funny. I thought I was under the other thing by then, and I found that. Huh. Well, that's some interesting luck. I actually don't think I would have ever thought to check there. I might as well take the rosaries, I need those. Is there an easy way? Oh, there's an easier way to find this. It's just you have to drop down from the on the left. There's probably gonna be so many secrets in areas that I've never even thought to look. I gotta go to the rightmost room. Is there a bench up here? Yeah. Oh! I didn't kill all those guys until then. Interesting. How many of these have I killed? Okay, I have enough of those. Okay, I guess that's the single spawn. Gotta kill those like, what, 15 more times? 13 more times. Never mind, I don't have to go. Nice. Does this not open up to any? Oh, there's a thing there. What does this lead to? Lifeblood. Or one of those bulbs. Huh. Interesting. When we get to that bench. He's twitching. Do I still have... I don't have that syringe thing. Source. Tier 1. Life for you. Life for all. A source. Those noises are really fucking creepy. Okay, let me look at the lifeblood stuff. Because I remember there was one I haven't done enough of. Yeah, I need to kill 4 more of the plasmids. That's what I was missing. I'll do that one in a minute, because this one's farther. I thought there was, like, crying in the game, but it was just shade. Isn't the spawn point supposed to be here? Or does it change? If it changes, that's gonna be annoying. It seems it changes. There we go. Might as well check the room and see if there's more. Can't always... Wait. Oh, I thought that I found a secret on accident. Can't always trust the internet. Ow. Oh. Okay, well there was more. I was pretty sure I hit that guy twice. What is this? Like a grave site? Oh! Suffer no more. Held in our hearts. Pardon the path. Year 1. What if I do this? Any difference? another one that just spawned? It is. But can I just stay here and it'll spawn eventually? Because you can see the dust particles like all around me. It seems so. I can just farm this one spot until like I'll show up enough times. Also a pretty good way to get a couple shards. Not great for like farming literally, but just because I need to. I might as well pick up the shards as well. There's not sufficient disk space for recording? Ah, shit. Can't replay either. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention to my disk space because I've been lazy and I haven't been editing things. Oh, no. Recording. Which one of you is the shortest? Actually, I probably should. One's 1 minute? What the... Oh, that's kind of annoying. I'm pulled. How long is that going to take? This is gonna take 1 minute and 30 seconds. I think I might just sit here for 1 minute and 30 seconds. And there's an intrusive thoughts ranting about how he's angry that people are better at the things that he teaches them in than he is at doing them. Which I find very funny. Oh god, it says 3 minutes. Now it says 5 minutes. Oh my god. I guess I'll just have this on my other monitor. Cat has a weakness. I'm just gonna keep this on my other monitor, and when it finishes, I'm going to start recording again. But that is annoying, and I guess that just really tells me I need to start editing things. Because I've been way too fucking lazy, and I haven't edited anything from like the past, I think, 10 streams. I guess I should be spending today and tomorrow doing that. I guess I could also start the vote for what game I play next, like today. There we go. And then, once I am satisfied with this, I just move on to the next game immediately. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. How many mementos do you have? 2. I currently am just focusing on the creatures because I have no idea how to get most of the mementos. I'm assuming you get one of them. I've not killed that person enough times? What the fuck? I'm assuming one of the mementos is like a hunter's memento. Like you kill every creature a certain amount of times. The heads up that 100% isn't actually 100%. Yeah, I assumed so. I was not looking at the screen. Like, oh wait, yeah. they do the percentage weirdly, don't they? Because I remember Hollow Knight, like the first Hollow Knight had like 120%. It says 100% before you're actually done, but doesn't go above. Oh. Okay. Ah. I guess it's just like a SAS, like a criteria or whatever. Oh, I'm back up here. Alright, I should probably ban the fucking AI bot thing. I almost didn't see it. Just not properly written or something. But it was the same way in the first game. Like, you could get 120% or something. So I don't know, it might be intentional. Oh, let me just ban. There we go. Problem solved. I gotta figure out a good spawn with these. I forgot they do that. I'm assuming if I just go back and forth from this spot, they'll spawn. Cause I remember them respawning. I only need to kill like 3. I can probably just look travel and I'll find it. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna pass by. I do a lot of damage to these things now. I used to struggle with those. It's where you've done more than half the stuff between 99 and 100%, so round up. Okay. There we go, I've killed all the plasmids I need. I was trying to... That's embarrassing. I was trying to spear past it, but then I missed, so I had to just kill it, just not to waste more time. Okay, so what is next? I realize I can just fucking teleport, but I forgot. There's a lot of enemies I haven't even found, which is not what I'm looking forward to. Right, those are in far fields. These things... Need to kill 4 of those guys, but I'll worry about finding them later. Those guys are in the steppes. I find those guys all over the place. Guys in the overgrown areas. This guy, that is... I know exactly where to go to that. Up. Oh, I understand what you mean now. Blah. My brain. Like, the count just in general rounds up to the closest number. Which makes sense. It's, for some reason I thought you meant it does that for, like, the last one. Deep Docks. I don't remember exactly how to get to this area, but I'm sure I can figure it out. It's way down there. It's to get to the bell. I need to travel towards the bell and I'll find them. I'm sure I haven't killed enough of these guys. Is everything in this room voided? But so wait, if it rounds up, how do I know when I have done everything? Ah, I didn't know it did it from the sides. Oh, you're joking. You avoided a tanky enemy like this one? Okay, now I just need to kill one more. There's not any that way, because that's a shortcut. There we go. Okay, what's next? I have killed enough of those. Didn't kill enough of these. Okay, so I gotta stay in deep docks. Okay, where do I go for those? Far right. Probably put this on for now. Actually, let me see. Does she have anything in the shop I need? No. They say $4 for query I shall return. Okay, so let me just mark on the map. I can't buy anything else from her. It's interesting when you play certain games. The longer you play it, the more different it feels. Oh, almost fell into some spikes. Now that I think about it, I didn't even see that fucking slug. Let me check all the deep dock enemies. Let me see if I... Yeah, I just need to kill one of these guys once. Which should be way easier than the first time I met them. There we go. Okay, what's next? Killed all those. These things are a little annoying. Just starting with all the difficult ones. Oh, that one's easy. That one's literally at the station, basically, I think. Is it the Greymore station that I'm looking for? I think. Right? Oh, this leads out. I have to go down. Oh, that's why I heard Void. Is there a second one above me? Oh, no, that's why. Yeah, well, I need to kill a couple more. Oop! Oh, that is not even fair. There we go. That's 2 down. God damn it. There we go. That was a little more dangerous than I wanted. It's still not enough. I swear if every single one of these is voided, that's going to be really annoying. I don't think there's any... Where does this take me? I didn't even see it because it blended in. Alright, got this. Isn't there riddles? There's still riddles that I don't know where they apply to. Like, all over the place. I might as well just... No bench here? Oh. Fuck. I have to go all the way to the surface to go find a bench. There was a second enemy here that I did need to kill enough times, so I might as well... Oh, wait. I thought it was between here and there. Okay. That would be the other tower, wouldn't it? No, I didn't want to go in here. Let me out. I'd spot one on my way down. How many more do I have to kill these things? One more. See how much easier it is when they're not voided? Okay, so I got those killed. I need to go to the other area and kill those guys wielding scissors. Let me actually check. Do I need to kill these guys? I need to kill that guy. This guy's fine. He's just in my way. But that is not even fair. It's one. I think it said like 4 or something, but I wasn't paying attention. How many was it that I need to kill with the scissors? Oh, a lot. I don't know where the rest were. Remember there was areas where there was quite a few. But I have no idea where those were. Right. I don't know where I am right now. So there's the one. I found a secret for a second. But then if this is a secret, it's a really shit secret, so... Because it makes sense that it's not. Where the fuck am I currently? What is this? I had something from here, but I don't remember what. It's been so long. That's how long this game is. You can be confident that you've been through an area, but not remember why you were there. There's a guy down here. joking. I accidentally pushed him off instead of killing him. What is this thing? Like, that thing feels like it has a lot of significance, but I don't know what to do about it. I just went on a circle. Because I didn't technically kill that guy. Is he dead? I guess so. Where chakra was. Okay, well I'm going. Just gotta. Oh wait, I should just drop by the bench. Huh? Huh? What the fuck was that noise? Raw summons. Oh! Scrolled missive on... what? Scrawled missive on tattered black rag. Filer, dark. Tend, home, wheel. So that's how I get to it. Okay. So that explains the squawk I heard before that landed right beside me. I wonder if you can be hit by that. I think I need to kill one more. Yeah. Fuck. There we go. That solves that problem. You can see how many times I just fought the red guys because all their things are already complete. You kill one more of those. I guess I'll drop by again and kill him, and then I'll go over to where the birds are. It makes me worried because there's so many. There's probably so many things that can only be triggered just by being in the area, and I'd have no idea what areas I'd have to go to. Let me actually. What would be better? I guess the poison. I do use the poison a lot. I mean, I do use my tools a lot right now because I'm trying to just like kill things as quickly as possible. There we go. Now that guy's dead. Let's head over to where the birds are. Did a far walk? Not far enough to need a stag. I almost said stag. Need the bell beast. Let me talk to him. Let me see. Waiting for a drink, traveler. Might soon be the end for all of us. So no need to go easy on the nectar. Sure. Drink one every now and then. Remember, we gotta kill this one a bunch. Even with the void effect, they're so weak. Wait, can I go up there? No, I thought there was no ceiling there for a second. God. They're so small, I can never see them. Trying to see if there's any upper areas I never found. I'm not opposed to Googling things at some point. Once I'm in, like, starting hitting dead ends, I'm gonna start Googling things just to speed up the process. So I don't want to be here for like 6 hours trying to figure out where the location of one thing is. I'm just noticing, were all these like messages up before? Did I point that out before? I don't remember. I feel like I pointed that out the last time I was here. Door open now? Oh. You have cross summons? That's how I'm supposed to get in here. No, they weren't. Okay, so my spatial awareness is good. Hello. Court of Corals. Have I been taken to court? I'm not guilty of anything. Shit. I might as well just... Oh, I killed enough of those. Okay. Shit. I don't like these guys. I don't like the round ones. Because they have a really annoying attack. Shit, I just jumped right into that. I'm assuming if once I kill one of these, more things are going to spawn. I like the big round one in the back. He's funny. I'm assuming this is how I'm going to find several new enemies. This arena. Oh. Crawfather. I love that name. Oh, he summoned someone. Oh, I can't bounce off them because of the crowns. I don't like being cornered. He's just gonna summon another one, isn't he? I'm gonna corner it again. It took all of that just to knock him down once? Oh my god, this boss might actually take me a while. What the fuck? Oh god, I gotta get rid of that guy quickly. I realized my second tool is completely useless here because I can't bounce off them. I thought he was calling. Oh, he's calling more. Oh, gotta stay up here. There's so much going on right now. Oh, fuck. I can't possibly multitask this much. Oh, fuck, he bounced. I hate that he infinitely summons things. That is a little annoying. Oh, I got him. I didn't think I was gonna first try that. Hey. Prob memento. Oh, I didn't expect that to be a memento. I'm guessing everything spawns above now. So it lets me, like, farm them. Craw bell. This fashioned from an old bell, once set up, young craws will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell shards and rosaries. Craw bell could be put in the home. That's really cool. That's actually a cool reward. Cool enemy, cool boss, decent fight and challenge, and great reward. That's fun. So let me stay here for a little while, because I got some farming I think I need to do. Jade's yelling again, so I wonder what he's playing. I don't need to kill you, so get out of my face. Hello? You're new. Shade's always yelling. Literally every single stream. Sir Guardian. It's Sith! Sir Guardian, I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter. Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you. And I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure. So he lost his memory after our fight. Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. No? You are a traveler, though, through these quaking lands, I take it? I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake, with only this weapon lying beside me. It is him. Okay. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set up to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey. Bear, do you know the story of this character? The sharp-faced bugs of these grizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language. What? Why are you calling me a bottom suddenly? I was asking if you understand, like, the story of how that character was created. Sad story. Vaguely. Would you like me to, like, explain it? Because someone told me the story while I was fighting him. Also, just to check for delay, say peanut butter when you hear this. Where are these birds? I saw them go up, so unless I... What? Oh, wait. So beating him unlocked the things for the other two. Got it. But what about the ones before? How do I farm those? I didn't think certain characters would become inaccessible. Not certain characters, like certain enemies. Guess I'm looking up this one too, because it's the same situation where the enemy I'm looking for is changed into a different enemy or has disappeared. Okay, he said, he didn't say anything, but he put a marker here. I'm gonna look there. Oh, hello, Spicy. I'm assuming that's Spicy, I think. Whenever they would become inaccessible, it just completes the journal instead. It didn't. So that means they're somewhere that I don't know where to find. Over here. Ah, this is gonna be annoying. Spicy, say yes if that's you. Just confirm. This goes into here. What was the point of him marking that? 1 second, I need to continue watching this video. What? See, okay, so it is Spicy. This came out 7 months ago, but it actively shows them in a spot where I can't find them. So maybe, I guess I have to go to a bench and then they'll be there? Alright, let me do the bench that's to the right because it's closer. They went to bed. I woke up. Multiple times, so I gave up. Yeah, that's fair. I fucking hate when that happens. Where you can go to sleep, but you just wake up, like, immediately after. Yeah, so it is here. Okay. I just didn't reset it, so they hadn't spawned in yet. I thought me leaving, they would be there. Shit. I bonked my face. They're all acting normal now. And I don't see any of the messages anywhere. Was that their, like, depression phase? Ah, why am I sneezing so much today? Emo phase. They all dressed in black and put metal on their beaks, and then took me to court, fought me in court, literally, and then they just are all just sitting around sad. How many of these do I have to kill? Oh my god. Oh, and they voided it. As if I don't have... spend so much time on these as is. This is gonna take me a while. I wish I killed more of them when I had the chance, but they're also a really annoying enemy to fight. Because they fly. And then one of them has an attack that I really hate. Damn it, I missed by a millimeter. If you had hair, I would have cut it. Okay, so I need to line up to the left side of that. Oh, he followed me. I'm just realizing grass is now growing around them. Bear it back? Alright. On this side. Raw. I didn't know I could hit that through the wall, so that's convenient. I found where our second one was. What? I'm pressing jump. Okay, I've killed enough of those now. Hey, that was the last one of that one. Okay, so I'm done with those. There is something in Sinner's Road that I haven't found, apparently. It's either Sinner's Road... Wait. Where the fuck is this? Younger form of a muck roach attacks prey by leaping from the water. Oh my... That's in the vial area. Oh no. Oh no! There's enemies in the vial area that I haven't killed. Oh. I'm assuming the enemy I haven't found is this. Which, what is this enemy? I'm gonna look up how many crawl enemies are there. Seven. Okay. So I'm correct. I have to go into Sinner's Road. I found a single good spot. Actually, no, I gotta go past here, don't I? Because there's that person with the bell wand. Right? Wonder if I'm gonna see Seth in more spots. Is there an easy way into Sinner's Road other than passing through here? No. There's not. Let me talk to Mo real quick. Or New. Why did I think Mo? Is there a character named Mo? Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up. Until new over general needs. Ooh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beast. Could it be that the work is almost complete? This grown up, you must keep your praying up. No time to rest. Shit. Fuck. Oh. Too scared was new to crawl close for fear it would wake. Big blade might mark so. For no sake, you should seek the bug at the edge. From the small tunnel, or the tall tunnel hidden by crust. Hard to find that one new... What? The world has grown much dangerous, and it still must learn. But still we must learn. Cut through the black threads, Miss Grown Up, and hunt down every beast in Fairland. She just told me where a beast was, and I accidentally... It was one of the times I accidentally skipped it. So 1 second. That's fucking annoying. One time I accidentally pressed the button way too early is what... Jesus, that's loud. Okay, so clip. Let me read what she said. I know, it was way before this. There we go. Near the edge of those lands swept by wind and sand, knew I've seen a single bug watching, waiting. Oh. Too scared was new. I need to mute this. I can't hear myself because myself is talking over me. Too scared was new to crawl close for fear it would wake. Its big blade might mark its perfect shell. For a journal's sake, you should seek the bug up on edge through a tall tunnel hidden by crust. Hard to find, hard to find that one, but Nu's not worried. She knows your adult cunning will see you there quick. Okay. So there's an area in the blasted steps or something over there that I need to find. An area covered through a tall tunnel and an area covered across. I'll just put this just to remind myself. I'll go there after... Wait, didn't I just finish hunting the birds? I guess I could go there first. Wait, actually, let me check. Oh my god, how have I never bothered to check that? That... Oh. I've constantly looked at that ledge and been like, I've already checked that there's nothing up there for some reason. Fucking moron. Tall tunnel hidden by crust. Where could that be? I wish I knew what side it was on. This area is fucking huge. Tall tunnel. I don't want to look it up because it might spoil what there is. Back. Hello. I'm trying to find the beast New told me of. But I don't know what direction I should be looking here in. Said it was in tunnel hidden by crust. Shit. I don't even know what wall to even look for. The what? Oh, hello. I went and talked to New, and she told me that there was a beast somewhere in the blasted steppes, like area covered in sand and wind. And behind a wall of crust, there's a tall tunnel You may have already opened it. But why would she tell me if I already killed it? Kind of want to look it up. Because, like, there's only one boss I fought here, and it was the two, like, spinny guys. All tunnel. Okay, you know what? I'm looking it up. I'm just gonna try and not see the name. SilkSong. New hints. Allow you? Okay. Yeah, that'd be a better idea. Hello, Jazzy. The stream's going good. I've already beat the game, so I'm just trying to find 100% it, or just do as much as I possibly can before I run out of energy. For now, I'm focusing on doing all the monsters, because... Not all the monsters, like hunting down everything and doing the Hunter's Journal. You have so much delay on YouTube for some reason. I assumed so, considering I told you to say peanut butter and I never saw peanut butter. Okay, I know I need to kill this guy. I never heard you. What am I hearing below me? I'm not sure where this wall could be. Fuck. Okay, maybe it was just the one message delayed. Could be. Fuck, I was trying to hit it. I realize it's been so long since I've been here. Cool. Are we looking for a specific enemy for the journal or something else? I just went to talk to New to see if there would be any, like, messages, because I've gone so far in the journal. And she said there was something in the blasted steps that I needed to find. Like, an enemy with a big claw or whatever hidden behind a wall of crust. I just don't know... By crust, does she mean the red stuff? I know it's not this she's referring to, because she was here. She harvested from it. This is still technically the blasted steps. The hints were a tall tunnel hidden behind a wall of crust, and I'm just like... I don't know where that could be. This is where the Pinterest... I always say Pinterest. Pinterest. Every time I do it, it's supposed to be Pinterest. I'm assuming Bear is looking it up. Fuck. I would make that. I don't even know where some walls could be. Probably not down there. Think you found it? Okay, then tell me the location. Because otherwise I'm gonna be in this place for like 6 years. Room top left down hallway. So here? Are we loud? Okay. Good luck? Okay. I'm assuming you just looked at the boss. Was there just a wall here that I never checked? Or is it only unlockable now? Oh, okay. Oh, was he telling me about this guy? No, but there's no wall. Was there walls across? No, I didn't have to break anything to get here. So this wasn't the one that she's referring to. Because this isn't a beast, really, either. Old bug, old friend. So strong, so kind. Thank you. Brave to the end. I was so sad while I was fighting him. Okay, so not him. Maybe over here. There's a lot of space right here, so I'm gonna go check that spot. Didn't know that happened until I saw the wiki. Treasure room right above the bellway. Well, that's where the infant guards are. I think there's a rare enemy in there. No, maybe. I think I've already been in here. Ceilings are crust. Cause yeah, these are where the infants that turn into the guards are. Wait. Okay, I've already gone on this side. Okay, let me stop by the thieves because right, that's you get that. Yeah, in that case, this room is clear. Let me drop by the thieves and see if I can buy anything. I assume I'm gonna have to buy like everything. What's up, bitch? Desperate times make for desperate customers. Let's get to trading. I could buy. Let's buy the more expensive one. What does that one do? I didn't even read it. It's been so long since I've read. Hook tool for forceful retrieval of loot from bugs and husk. Harpoon into foes to steal rosaries. It's a wait. Okay, this counts as a blue thing. I'll probably replace the poison with that. Check the bestiary. Okay, where should I look? Because there's one unique enemy that's completely not visible at the bottom. It's this one, right beside the skrill. Because I'm assuming it's this one. One second, I have a ping on Discord. Let me check it. It's from Joe. Look in the section of blasted steps. Are there any open spaces? Okay, let me find blasted step enemies. There's these spots right here. After the Shardalard? Have you killed any of the little worms that come out of the ground? The ones that kill you instantly? I can kill those? I thought I tried attacking them before. Fuck. Ah! There we go. So yeah, there is an enemy between here. Sandcarver. So there is a way of fighting them. There we go. I would have never thought to do that. Thank you. I just thought because I couldn't hit them, I couldn't kill them. But with doing that, that makes sense. But that does prove that there's another enemy I haven't found. You found that out by accident? That makes sense. That one's a hard one to even think about. Long hallway. I guess I'll go that spot I thought about, because there is a lot of space there. I'll just follow the right wall in case I see anything. Remember the singing bugs? Oh, no. Can I kill the singing bugs with the drill? There's not an extra enemy in this area? So you can kill them with the drill? That's also kind of sad, because they're just kids. They're infants. Unless I can swing at them. I never thought to swing at them because they're just loud. Oh my god, that's fucked. That is fucked up. I don't know what Newt told you, but it seems like a lie. Can you look to see if there's like locations corresponding to like the hints? Because the hint was about a beast behind a wall, like a crusted wall in a long hallway. And I can't think of anything that, like, specifically that. Those babies don't deserve to be smacked now, but they will. They'll deserve to be smacked later, but... Hearing Shada in the background is always really funny. I wish there was a faster way to do this. There we go. Got it. It's really fucked up that that's one of the things, but it makes sense. It is a creature that you haven't fought. Does that mean every creature you come across has its own entry? I gotta start thinking about the things I haven't killed? Like I didn't think I could kill? Like I gotta kill more judges, a few more... Oh, basically every enemy in the fucking red area I haven't killed enough. Okay. She was trying to hint towards the singing bugs. She was, but she said it had a big claw. You interact with it, it's not an NPC, it's an entry. I need to look this up myself. I need to see. I need to put an effort in looking. Take a bug with a tall hidden tunnel hidden behind crust. You'll need an ability unlocked in Act 3. I don't think I know who's in that slot. It's the same area as the blue bugs around it. Where the Crust King is. What the fuck is the Crust King? Very secret, not gonna lie. Just use the ability in different spots or places around there. Didn't think to check deep it since. Oh! It's in the area above. It's not in Blasted Steps. In Act 3, all she does is try to point towards undiscovered bugs. You know the blue bugs you had to pogo off of in that one platforming section? You killed those. Blue bugs you can platform off of. Only blue bugs I think of immediately is like these. Blue bugs. Why am I looking in here? They're obviously not going to show up in here if I haven't killed one. One enemy here I've missed. Entry right next to the missing one. What? Bugs. Oh! I know what you're talking about. I never killed one of those? Oh my god, I have to go all the way back to that fucking hellish platforming. Fucking path of inconvenience. Okay, now that I know it's referring to an enemy... She was referring to an enemy here. For some reason. But the hint does not really clarify it's over here. The Crust King. Where the fuck is the Crust King? Looks like there's a bug in Vault Nest you never killed. It seems so. Okay, let me go back up. Can I just go straight through here? Probably multiple things in Vault Nest I never actually fully killed, huh? Just... There's Vault Nest up. Did I pass it? Yeah. Pretty sure I already did the thing for these guys, because I remember tediously killing them for, like, no reason. Shit. Fuck, I looked away from the screen for a split second. I like how you can see that there is a thing there, just barely. I guess you can look up to see it a bit more. Okay, what in here haven't I killed? Oh, shit. Okay, that doesn't work for here. Is it these? Nope. Not those. What is here? The only creature I ever found here, I think, was the boss. There was this... Wait. Oh, this was the item thing. Maybe you hit those guys with the Pillow and the red tool? The spitball. So the explosive. Maybe? That could be right. Because I don't see any creature here. And those are starting to look more like shells rather than like rocks. So yeah, maybe it's the things below me. Because I guess it's technically a creature. Okay, let's call the thing so I can just go the other way. I find it interesting that there is certain items you need to use to kill certain enemies. I forgot to trade this out anyway. Well, it is after the boss of the sand area, so it usually means it's part of the next area. That is true. I never even thought about it like that. Let me just get some extra of this. I forgot to change my fucking spell thing so I'd be able to actually use it. Oh wait, no, I can use that. That could probably do the hook thing. I'd have to test it though. What a long hallway behind a wall of crust. It still doesn't like fall under that like meaning. Maybe this? No, that's not a long hallway. Yeah, there's no like long halls that I found. Maybe the far left in here? Check the file in SilkSong so I know what enemy it is. Let me know if you want a hint. After I try to blow up these things up here in the Vault Nest. Alright. Fuck. Okay, let's give this a shot. Nope, wrong button. That didn't do anything. Maybe for the rock things? No, what the... What is here? Maybe that thing is referring to the creature I'm looking for? I kind of wish Vault Nest was bigger. This area is cool. But there is, like... There is some of Vault Nest stuff all the way up here, which is interesting. That being said, SilkSong's devs would just find a way to make it torturous. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, anyway, I would like that hint, because it seems like this did not work. Ah, I suck at this. Sometimes I'm surprised I beat the game. Because of stuff like that. I mean, it did take me 50 hours. Yeah, it's not in Vault Nest, I thought so. Because if it's another boss creature, it would make sense it would be after the boss here. Maybe the far left? Could be. I need a bench. Hopefully it's on one of the near edges. So where is it? My main guess is like here. Like somewhere over here. It's still in Sense Croc. Try bottom left. Okay. I'm gonna try to get there without dying. I don't want to try this room since it's on the way anyway. Oh, I remembered it's this room. Okay, so it's probably not here. Because that room in itself was a secret, I think. It's like a hidden wall, hidden ceiling. Can't remember that well. I think it's hidden wall. That's what the hint said. Let me just... I'm taking more damage trying to get health. Oh, I just left on accident. I tried using the spear to go left, and I didn't have any silk, because I always forget it requires silk. Okay, I didn't realize I was an enemy. But I do have to kill the enemies here, don't I? There's no platform. I gotta go all the way left. This might be a little bit of a pain. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck, I forgot to... There we go. Does this let me go back? Oh, I was supposed to hit the thing on the ceiling. Fuck! And just like that, we're back down to 2 health. Yep. I'm either really good at this game or really bad at this game at times. There's no in between. I should have just followed the platforms. They would have told me where to go. That almost pushed me into the spikes. Oh, I don't need them. Oh, this is just a secret! No! Fuck! I generally thought that was the path to the left, but it just got me killed. Okay, maybe... where's... I might as well take the other direction. I'll just use the fucking Silk Eater. I finished the game with 5 of them. Oh, god damn it! I had to kill that guy. He's on one of the things that I haven't finished killing. Out of my way. Is this the right way? Yeah. Let me go in here because there's a bench. Save me some trouble. Is there anything I can get from in here? No? Okay. I know I'm supposed to jump on the rings and stuff, I think. Never mind, it looks like I don't actually do that. Oh, no, I was wrong both times. Is that just a shortcut? Can I just... Hell yeah. In the bottom left room. I find it really interesting that these things regenerate. Coral sways, clear water flows, upon our river, free of time. Okay, so I need to be looking for a wall. Ah shit, I didn't see that was one of the ones I was supposed to jump off of. Yeah, in general, the coral area is pretty interesting. It's a really cool area. But I can understand how I would have missed some things here. I think I'm supposed to use the next thing to get up there. Wait, that's the area I died in. Where the fuck is this? Oh shit. Those things on the return are always what fuck me up. Wall of crust. And I'm back here. Oh, this like area is so confusing. Maybe up there? If I can find a way up there? I'm such a moron. I say, if I can find a way up there. I have an ability that just makes me go up. What do you mean there's nothing up there? Okay, nope, nothing up here. I don't think I ever found that. Wait, this could be something. Unless I'm just going the way I'm meant to get there. I think this is just the way I'm meant to get there. Actually, now that I think about it, I did see a thing where it said I was meant to use... Fuck. I was meant to use the, like, Chapter 3 ability, like this, to get to it. Out of my way. Where... That doesn't make sense. Where the fuck? Oh, I might have an idea. I think I might know. Okay. So I can't take that. I gotta go all the way the other way. I think where that final boss is at the top left, it might be up here. Because I never checked there. That or I'm blind as hell and I've passed it like 3 times. By the way, what's your take on backseating? Keep it quiet until specifically asked, or just figure out what works for you? Normally, I prefer not to be told things unless, like, asked about them. Or unless it's, like, I just missed something, like unless I walked past a really obvious secret or something. But because I'm trying to 100% the game, and I've already done like 90%, 91% since starting the stream 2 hours ago, I've gotten 2% up. So I'm completely fine with backseating for the stream because I'm like completely in the unknown of where to even go. Normally it's really like there's at least an idea of where I should go, but for this I'm just like totally blind. Okay, well, my idea was wrong. I know it's not in there because I've already checked. Because, like, there's always, like, an aspect where it's, like, you want to experience it yourself. Like, because if someone's telling you to go somewhere for something cool, you're not going to be shocked when you find something cool. I'm just going to say it. It's the room where you died. Oh, you're fucking joking. So it is this room. This one down here. See what I mean? Like, me walking, like, right past it. Fuck, I knew there would be spikes. I could sense it. I just didn't react fast enough. The spikes are my worst enemy in this game. I was getting excited when you were so close and then you just died. God damn it. Oh, is it specifically in that corner that I died in? Yes, made it. Literally the exact corner you died in. Motherfucker! I didn't see anything because I think I was so... If it's so super obvious, I'm just gonna blame it on the fact that I was panicked because I was at 1 health and there was an enemy. What's even worse is I'm pretty sure I've gone in this exact area. I remember doing this before. Oh wait, it's because it requires the ability to go up, doesn't it? Oh my god, I would have never found that. Yeah, it's really not obvious. I hate searching things up. Even I had to look it up to find it. Gamers don't look up. Everyone knows this, including game devs. So they're really evil about putting things above you. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh. The ground's fine. I don't like that. Okay. There's one thing about this that is extremely suspicious. 1, you only fight these enemies in the flashback. 2, before now, the only time you even see one of these stone statues is in the area where you get the flashback. So this motherfucker standing here is really weird. Oh. That's what she meant by afraid to wake it. Wake up! Maybe I have to blow it up. Didn't hit it. Oh, this makes me very uncomfortable. There's nothing over here. How do I wake you up? Play a song. I did. I tried. Maybe I didn't play it long enough. Maybe the old one. Like the one to shake memories. Oh, yep. Hello. Watcher at the edge. He's lost all of his color. Oh god, I feel like this is gonna be a tough fight. Holy shit! Okay, so he knows how to use the sand to his advantage. He has been here a while. Oh shit! Oh, does he do two damage per hit? Oh god, and getting there is a pain. Well, it's in the next room actually. It's gonna be too hard. Actually, I'm not gonna be able, okay, considering his movement, I'm not gonna be able to get on top of him. That sounds wrong. I'm not gonna be able to get above him, so I'm not gonna be able to use that. And the explosives are too expensive. I should use this. And I'm not gonna rob him. That would just be mean. I wake him up just to rob him. So, not gonna give me the time to charge anything. I'll use this. How about that for a secret boss? He's just intimidating on his own. Like, just standing there. Like, everything about him being there just feels wrong. And immediately getting my ass kicked in the first 2 seconds of a fight, that always, like, you know you're in for a challenge. There's three types of fights to deal with. Either A, I don't die at all, and I just one-shot it, which I did earlier on one of the bosses. I can't even remember what boss I fought earlier. I'm blanking on that now. Where the fuck was I? I either get my ass kicked instantly within like 3 attacks, or I struggle until like the second phase and get murdered. Those are like the only like 3 scenarios that ever happened for me in a boss fight. He's been frozen for hundreds of years, but at least he was frozen in a cool pose. I thought that was a normal platform because I saw it at the edge of my eye. I mean, if you're gonna get frozen to like stone, you gotta be cool about it. Like, if someone finds you, you gotta look badass. Like, the #1 rule being frozen in stone. You either need to look completely horrified, so people who find you are terrified of what turns you into stone, or you need to look like a fucking, like, sick-ass statue. Ah! God, why do you have to get voided? It's fucking annoying. Yeah, it can't be frozen in stone looking like a moron. Did my recordings move to the next thing yet? Yeah, it did. I should have space to record now. Gonna be a little bit fucking missing like an hour, but it's fine. Actually, let me double check that. I want to make sure. Did it move? I don't see the thing saying it's moving anymore. I'm assuming so. Or does it use more space because... it might use more space. Wait, no, this is data. 1 second. I'll move another one. Actually, I'll just record for this. Maybe it won't. Maybe there is space. He's gonna attack me the second I walk up, isn't he? Yep. Holy shit. It doesn't help that the amount of... There's one specific aspect unrelated to a boss which will completely dictate how well I'll be able to fight them, and it is the arena. And this arena has so many fucking particles around me that I can't see. Okay, that didn't work at all. Oh no! Ah, fuck! Okay, I think I'm learning his attack so far. Okay, he does 3 on that, so that's fucking so embarrassing that I got caught into it. Let me go over here. Okay, he doesn't have a lot of mobility, which is nice. Oh, he can turn around. Oh, shit. He's just really fast with his strikes, so it's really hard to dodge at the right time. I realize he could probably one-shot me with 2 health. Oh, he blocked that. Okay, once you figure out his, like, his attacks, he's pretty easy. He's just really fucking cool. Unless he's about to have, like, a second phase that's just gonna absolutely fucking humble me. Oh, he sped up. Oh, never mind. Did he just call me a slur? I'll take that. Oh, the gray memento. Okay. That was a fun boss. Wasn't too difficult. Oh yeah, second try. Yeah, considering I look like a complete fucking idiot when I play this game, like, you saw me fall into spikes maybe 20 times, and several times the same spikes. I fear this fight took me, like, 6 tries. Yeah. Like, sometimes I look like I'm awful at this game, but then there's a lot of bosses where I do really well. Like, Bear led me to the... Which one is it? This boss? First try. Like, my brain turned off, and literally I just started dodging, like, every attack, and when I take damage, I would just time it to where I could heal and she couldn't hit me. Because, like, that boss felt just right. What the fuck? What? Okay, what am I missing? Let me... You first tried the first sinner? Yeah. I posted a video on it. I tried posting it as a short, but I didn't want to go through YouTube. So on TikTok and as a YouTube video, I think. Did I post it as a YouTube video? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Wait. No, that's short. That's shorts. No, I didn't post it. So it's only on TikTok. Dude, that spider took me 8 hours to beat. Yeah, just... The fight just felt right. The arena was perfect. It was just all black, so everything she did was bright white, so I could always see it. And it was consistent. Always vertical, always horizontal, or always targeting me. It was easy for me. I had to take breaks. SilkSong gods took all my luck and gave it to you. No, there's still several bosses that took me a long time to beat, I think. Actually, is there any... Oh, there's one boss. There's one boss that took me fucking forever. Was it here? This bastard? Him, I think, took me 3 hours total. Over the one stream, I found him, and I spent an hour fighting him, and then I ended the stream, and I came back, and it took me 2 more hours to beat him, I think. And then the final boss took me 2 hours. Okay, don't need this there anymore. Don't remember why I placed that. I gotta find those. Okay, where is... Okay, now I feel good. That guy only took me like 1 hour to beat. He was, for me, he was harder than the final boss. And the final boss, I almost like ended stream. Literally, my last try I was going to fight it, I beat it. Okay, where the fuck? Here we go. Okay, I need to kill 9 judges. That guy I've killed enough times. That guy I've killed enough times. I thought I killed enough of these. I've heard that from a few people. Yeah. It's because he is everything I hate in an enemy, especially a boss. This fucker also beat Grandmother Silk with the root seed in him for the secret ending too. Yeah. How many tries did that take me? Was that first try or like second try? In like under 2 hours. No, it wasn't. I think it took me a couple tries. Can't remember how many tries it took me. I think 6 sounds right. Six or 7 tries is how many times I think it took me to beat that. That is a crazy feat. Yeah, like one of the people in the stream who was like guiding me through things, they came later and I told them about that and they were like, "You're fucking weird." Can't heal when you have the root in you, right? Yeah, you can't. All your things are locked. Yeah, now that you say that, now I remember. I remember how many tries it took me. It was like 6 or 7 tries because I had to figure out the exact pacing I had to use to fight her and not take damage. Once I had that down, it was easy. Yeah, I agree with that one guy. You are weird. Like I said earlier, I'm either really good or I'm really bad. There's not an in-between. I'll go down to the fucking blasted steps, because that's where I'm more likely to find these little drill guys. Ah, shit. I think, like, the first 3 tries that I fought Grandmother Silk, I was realizing that I was doing too much. Like, every time I would attack her, I would be unable to dodge an attack that would otherwise be really easy. So I realized, as long as I just, like, as weird as it sounds, I was slower than her. I just had to be slower than her attacks, and it was easy. Whereas for most bosses, I would be, like, trying to damage them as fast as possible because it felt like a time was ticking down before they would kill me. After that, it's literally just you damage her and you dodge her attacks. How do I... I had to go right. That's where I had to go. Is there any other bosses that was weird that I did really well on? I can't think of any. Oh wait, I gotta kill this guy. I don't like enemies that have shields. They're really annoying for me. Is that a root sucking away all my power? Yeah, it's just like... It's all about understanding the timings of things. So when you have like a really simple method, it becomes really easy to do like anything. The bosses that are more complicated I always struggled with. Like the fucking... I don't remember even his name. I just refer to him as the Frog. Because he had so many complicated things. First of all, he floats around, so his location is never consistent. He's huge, so it's hard to stay close to him without taking contact damage. He summons enemies, so you have to deal with the enemies that are also equally as inconsistent as he is. Then there's the trap thing, which you have to avoid. And then he has so many different attacks. Like, for me, it was like a ridiculous boss. Yeah, I don't know his name either. I call him fuck-ass Frog. That's what the devs should have named him, because of fucking how difficult he is. It's weird, I always run into those things and I can't figure out where to find them anymore. Oh, over here. Over here is an definitely an area where they'll spawn. Oh, there's a void thing. Don't jump at me. Me. Holy shit. There we go. Shit, I didn't realize he had that much range. What are we looking for again? Just getting these guys, the judges, and the old man I just killed. Because while I'm in the area to get them. How long did it take you to beat Chakra? Okay, I beat those things now. I just need to get the judges. Oh shit, that's the Void Heart. I think Chakra took me like 30 minutes? I remember saying something about like it didn't take too long. I think it took 30 to 40 minutes for me to beat her. Because she was just so fast, so I just had to learn like all the spots I had to be whenever she attacked in a certain way. Shit. I don't think... Oh, hello, old man. I don't think I've ever faced Chakra. Actually, I went through Act 2 without looking at a guide, so I missed her completely. Yeah, I played through the entire game without, like... Not like a written guide, but sometimes, like, viewers would guide me through certain spots. Chakra just is outside after... I think, yeah, when Act 3 starts... she's just sitting outside of the Bellheart. So, like, you can walk up to her, talk to her, and spar with her. And then when you beat her, you add her to your Hunter's Guide thing. She is fast, though. She's fucking, like... She will attack you, and before you can even hit her, she'll be somewhere else. I don't need to kill these anymore, I just need the judges. I started a second playthrough. I'll eventually face Chakra, but for the past few months, I've left the save file in Exhaust Organ, just because I love fighting Phantom so much. That is fair. Phantom is a really cool character. I can't even remember how Phantom's fight went. I think it took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat her. Can't figure out where the other judges are. Why am I so bad at navigating this place? I spent so long in here fighting the last judge. I think the last judge took me like an hour. I don't know if that's accurate. That was so fucking long ago. That might be like 8 streams ago, which like 8 times 4. How much is that? 24, 32, like 32 hours of gameplay? And just counting like that many streams ago, that's like 2 months ago. Yeah. Now that I'm getting to the end of this game, like after... Oh, took me way more tries to beat Phantom because I found her in Act 1. It took me maybe 2 hours. Ugh. Yeah, finding enemies while underprepared is always, like, gotta be one of the most painful things about Souls-likes. Because there's a part of you that feels like you can't retreat. Like, you found her at this time, you must fight them at this time. I wonder if there's any bosses where I was, like, really underprepared for. I'll just keep finding that one guy who's just standing there. Yeah, it was me with Savage Beastfly. Oh my fucking god, this Beastfly. I hated that thing. Found him way too early. Wanted to kill him myself when I fought him, but I got him eventually. Yeah, the fucking... the Savage Beastfly was hard for me because its slight variations in when it would attack you was enough to always throw me off, just barely, because I would react way too early. Savage Beastfly, more like Savage Bitchfly, yeah. And then, like, dealing with it, like the second one, fighting the second one, that was fucking awful. I don't think I spent nearly as long as the second one, but it was like... It just, fighting that thing is so painful. I think if I never met the fucking... the frog, or the final boss, Beastfly would have probably been one of my top, like, worst bosses. What is your favorite boss fight so far? Not like terms in easiest, but like in concept. I didn't have as much issue with Savage Beastfly, and I kept watching everyone mention it in fear. Dude, I gave up on the second one. There's no way to cheese the fight. I did it with no shame. Yeah, like, it's so annoying because, like, it's already kind of hard to dodge because of its inconsistency and then spawning enemies. But then it's taking the floor out from underneath you, so you're already having to, like, predict what it's going to do next just so you can know where you can be. And then if you get cornered, it's just a mess. Like, you can't go anywhere. You have to, like, stay in the air on the side until it, like, does something and then move all the way to the other side. The floor wasn't too bad. For someone like me who excels in, like, consistency with a boss so I can, like, pick up habits and go on autopilot, things that constantly change in an arena is, like, my biggest weakness. Phantom and Crawfather were my favorites, not the hardest or most complex, but I love the context behind them. Phantom had the mist and organ, and exhaust organ. Crawfather is literally being judged by a council of crows. Yeah, Crawfather was cool. That's the one I fought earlier. That's the one I forgot about. He was a cool boss, wasn't too difficult, but him constantly spawning crows to fight you, that was almost, like, that almost made me have to do a second try on him. My favorite two bosses is probably Clover Dancers and Clockwork Dancers. Because there would be times in the middle of the fight where I would just stop fighting them and just focus on dodging them just so I could watch them. And then there'd be times where I was too busy watching them and I would get caught in their attacks. I really liked their fight. And when Clockwork, yeah, those are really good picks. And what's funny enough is I think I found the Green Prince in the cell, like the cell before I even found the dancers, and he immediately became my favorite character. And it took me all the way until I found him, like, where you go into his memories and, like, his kingdom. It took me all the way till then, I think, to realize that his lover was the one who, like, was the basis of the design of the dancers. And that had me, like, I was sitting there just thinking about that for, like, 5 minutes, I think. It might not have been then. It might have been... There might have been a spot where I read it somewhere. But just finding out my favorite character, like, who, just in terms of design and, like, energy, was also, like, the basis of my favorite boss. At that point, that was, like, mind-blowing to me, that coincidence. And in terms of favorite character, the music is also amazing for the Clockwork Dancers. If a boss fight has good music, it's instantly a favorite for me. Yeah, the fucking music was so good because it perfectly matched the fight. Like, I like good music in a fight, but the fact that, like, the fight felt like it was mixed with the music, made it so much more satisfying. And I actually almost cried at the end of it. Like, I was tearing up a little bit. Because just seeing the way it ended. Oh, old man. And in terms of favorite character, other than, like, just in design, but just, like, how they act and energy, the little guy with the bell. Like, who would sing to everything. He instantly became my favorite. The second I met him. Like, every time I would interact with that character, I would immediately be happy. I was feeling emotional, but then I fucking died during the 4th phase, when the Clockwork Dancer was doing nothing and just falling around. My dumbass was so focused on not dying, I completely lost it and ran into it. Yeah, that's what I mean. You get so caught up in that boss, like, you don't even think about dodging it sometimes. There we go. Okay, I got all 3 of the enemies that I was looking for. Is there anyone else down here? Oh wait, that's not the area I'm supposed to be looking at. I think I'm the only SilkSong player to die in that phase. Yeah, because they do get really difficult, like in their 3rd phase. It's pretty hard to avoid both of them at the same time. Okay, who should I be looking for? I don't know where this giant grapefly is, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even remember fighting these. I remember this. I remember this guy is in the Underworks area. I remember that somewhere. But yeah, for favorite characters, Garmon and Zaza. Oh, so the characters I was just looking at earlier. He earned my eternal loyalty when he helped me out in the Greymoor boss fight. Yes! The fucking... One second, where is it? What is it called? I don't remember. Was it Morefly or something? Where are you? Where is it? Can't find it. Is it one of the unique bosses at the bottom? No, it can't be, because it's like a forced interaction, practically. Right? I wish you could, like, search up the names of things. Did I pass it? My brain shut off for a second and I feel like I passed it for some reason. Beautiful. A few rows below the ants. Thank you. Where are the ants? Here we go. There you are! I didn't recognize the thing on its face. Moorwing. Fuck this guy. This was, I think, the first boss that I started struggling on. I think like half of a stream is practically like just me fighting this thing. Yeah, fuck that guy. This boss was cool. This boss reminded me of Sullen Sanctuary a lot. Which is like a game that's not obscure, but it's obscure enough that, like, probably people don't know what I'm referencing. Morwing was a fun fight for me. Your opinion is wrong now. I don't... That boss is like... Father of the Flame was so fucking cool. Yeah. Not difficult, but like when you knew its mechanics is a really cool concept. But yeah, with the Morwing, it's the same thing as the frog. It's a big flying enemy. So it's hard to get close to it, and it's hard to stay away from it. Because, like, if you're staying away from it, you're not doing damage. You're just waiting for it to attack you. If you're close to it, it's hard to not get damaged while also doing damage to it. Like, yeah. Like, I mentioned this when I fought it, Father of the Flame. There's a boss in Sullen Sanctuary, which is another 2D Souls-like, funny enough, that has a very similar mechanic and looks exactly the same almost. It's called the Tree of Men, where you have to hit certain parts of it, and then you have to hit its, like, main point in the middle. You just struggle with flying enemies in general? Shut up. Don't call me out like that. Okay, let's find the next enemy I gotta fight. Okay. Let's go back to the beginning. Let's start from the beginning again and see what enemies I struggle with. Lair of Flames area is so cool. Magic, horror, fire, forest filled with insane pyromancers. Yeah, because then they also, like, when you are about to beat them or after you kill the Father of the Flame, they just suicide and try and kill you. Like, that's insane. But it's so cool. Apparently someone told me that that was like one of the last areas added in development, which is why it's so small. Like, it was probably a concept they thought of late into development and they just kind of couldn't fit it where they wanted to put it. This was a cool boss as well. I liked this boss. Just the concept of it is really cool. Like, he's an outcast, but he's really fucking strong. And then the trophies that he had. Shame they couldn't think of it earlier. It's like, honestly, almost glad that they didn't think of it earlier, because that area would have been hell for me. Like, you kill an enemy and like, okay, now prepare to explode. That guy was okay, I won't lie. He's very forgettable for me. Yeah, he's forgettable because he's a very quick boss. Like, there's nothing... He doesn't stand out and fight you directly. He just sets up traps in the arena to fight you most of the time. Does he have arms? I'm just realizing I never saw his arms. Least cool enemy. 5 out of 10 aura. Yeah, he's not intimidating. I guess, yeah, he's much less intimidating than everyone else. I didn't think about that. But then there's the... Wait. Is this guy the fucking shopkeep? Like, not shopkeep, like the guy you buy stuff from? Or is that a different guy? Okay, it's a different guy. Okay. I was just like realizing, I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember how big that shop guy was. I loved that shop guy. The second I found him, I loved him. You can go back to that area and he's dead now. Aww. That's so sad. Look, I loved him the second I saw him, and I accidentally hit him, and he ran away. And I immediately fucking alt F4'd the game and reopened it. Like, zero hesitation, I think. Like, I was not going to accept that I hit him. Because I felt so bad for him as well, knowing he was like an outcast. He would probably be on my list of favorite characters, just from, like, energy alone. Okay, I'm not even sure where to go next. Because just finding these things, I've been finding a lot of mementos. I guess let me look for the enemies I haven't found. Like, let's start there, and then we'll clear everything else. Because I feel like I'll be exploring a hell of a lot more. Well, I guess, okay, that's Sinner's Road. What else? I have 2 enemies I haven't encountered yet. And the other one is this one. I have to go to Bile Water for that. Fuck! I had to muffle... I wanted to yell so badly that I had to muffle myself with my hands. So if that sounded weird. Okay, well, we're going to Bile Water, I guess. Sinner's Road would also work, I think. Oh, I gotta kill some things in Bile Water anyway. Because I gotta kill the fucking duck sucker. And the fucking mosquito bitches, I think. Yep. I would always, like, lure these guys into these things. And I think that's why I don't have enough of them. Fuck you. Brawl are great. No, there's nothing great about him. Hated these guys too. They were annoying. These guys were really annoying to get to this boss to begin with. I think that's one of the even worse parts. I think it's the same as what we did for Blasted Steps Worm. Kill the maggots that live in the water. You might be right. I never tried that. Okay. And a bomb. And this. This will probably be best for dealing with the duck suckers. No, they jump. They'll probably hit me, but whatever. Where the... It's been so long since I've been here. Like, genuinely. It might actually be... Petrified duck. Petrified ducks is where the duck suckers are. Never mind. Blowing them up would work. Okay, let me go to... Actually, no, let me stay here, blow them up, and I'll work my way all the way up. Yeah, like, kill those guys right there. Blow in the water. Oh, wait, was there... I just genuinely, like, instinctively avoided these things, that I didn't even look at them. Yep, that was it. Boom. Let me do it quickly before I waste all my shards on this. Okay, that's one. Feels good to kill a couple of those bastards. Yeah, I fucking hated it. Because when fighting the frog, I would sometimes fall into this, and then I would have a split-second decision where I decide to go all the way back to the bench, or I just fucking go through the boss and hope that I get enough, like, things to erase it. Now the fox will use all his shards to just blow them up. I might come back and do that for stress relief. Like, if I have a really bad day, I might just load this up and blow up some maggots. Okay, is there what? Okay, what is in this place that I need to kill? These things. I'll have to find them. I know they're in some spaces, and then Sinner's Road. This thing is in bottled water, I think. Nuking bottled water wouldn't be opposed. Okay, this guy, Sinner's Road. No. The petrified ducks. And then that's the fucking... Okay, I think... No, there's not any in here. But go up. Ugh! Oh, that might be awful. Don't do the fucking circle thing. Thank you. I don't think a single person has a problem about blowing up. How did I just die? What? I thought I was behind the cover. Oh, there's fucking spikes there. I didn't see those while I was reading the chat. I think every single person would be happy about, like, nuking fucking foul water. Hopefully we're allowed to do that in the next DLC. Oh, I'm just realizing I'm gonna have to come back to this game when the DLC comes out. Fuck. Hopefully it doesn't come out immediately after I beat it. Because, not beat it, like do 100%. That would be really unfortunate if that happened. Sinner's Road is cool though. Sinner's Road I was terrified of when I first found it, because I'm pretty sure I was heavily underprepared. Where am I walking through? I don't remember an area being this calm. I like the fuck you vibes that come from Sinner's Road. Everyone is pissed off. That's fair. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I gotta kill more of those big things. I'm 100% going. It's 100% going to be a mod. To nuke bile water. It just erases that part of the map and just, like, connects all the other places loosely. Like, you'll just, like, walk through a door here and you'll end up all the way up here. Trying to figure out where these things would be. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I was in the same boat, but I loved being terrified by Sinner's Road. Sinner's Road was funny, Bile Water was awful. Yeah. I think... Oh god, I just thought of this question. What's like the favorite area? That, like... I think everyone unanimously hates Bile Water, but what's, like, everyone's favorite area? Makes it, look like it was drawn on by a third grader. Things. I feel like it took too long to say that statement. Now I don't know. Oh wait, I didn't see that message. There's no true horror area like Deep Nest or was in Hollow Knight. It's always been a slight disappointment for me. Yeah, I hated Deep Nest. So, actually, you know what? I have an opinion. Deep Nest, in terms of an area, awful. But there's this one enemy. This is one little enemy. I need to find a photo of it. There's no added contrast to the game, so it stays. Which things to remove? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, like, everyone's favorite, like, things. Let me get this on screen. I unironically love this enemy. Let me get it. Dude, I loved Deep Nest. I loved that every room felt like a battle to get through. It was a cool change of pace. That is a fair opinion of it, but Hollow Knight was like one of the only Souls-likes that I had ever like gotten and wanted to finish. So Deep Nest was a challenge for me, like considering I had no experience in Souls-likes. So it was so painful to get through, and I would always die. I think I died there the most out of every area, even counting boss fights. I kind of like the idea behind Mount Fae, but it was a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's why I was thinking that too. Mount Fae is cool. Let me find that. Where did it save to? There we go. This little guy. I unironically love this little guy. Greymoor is my favorite SilkSong area, though, for sure. I love the blue hue. The music is really great. The craws I love. The huge spires are cool. Wisp Wicked is technically a part of Greymoor, so that's more bonus points. Yeah, that's a fair opinion. What is my favorite area? I feel like I had a good idea of what my favorite area was, like, immediately, and I forgot it. Oh, it's really hard to pick something. Leaning towards this area a little bit. That area was... but that might be a bias because it's my favorite characters area. I'm realizing I'm blocking the screen. I forgot I left that there. But yeah, this little guy. I fucking love him. Every time, like, he would do the thing where, like, you're on an edge and he would lean up like this. I found him adorable. I wanted a plushie of him. Malphite is basically the Celeste level in SilkSong. Don't know if you guys have ever played it. I have not played that, but I've seen it. But as I was saying, I lean towards this area being one of my favorites because favorite character and all, and it was really cool to explore. But what would... When you, like, pick apart the areas, it's so hard to pick. Malphite I struggled in too much for it to be my favorite. If it was a little bigger, I would be right there with you. It's such a cool area. So much water that is not filled with maggots. Like, Oh my god, I'm just realizing something. This entire side of the map is so much water. Like, this area is filled with water, but this area had water, but it was clean. I didn't notice that until just now. Oh, I know what area I was thinking of now. The reason I couldn't think of it is because I couldn't see it. The fog. The fog was so cool to me. Just the concept of that alone, like, wins it for me. The Citadel is also really good, but the sub-areas are really diverse while still having the same theme. Yeah. I probably spent so much time in, like, the Underworks area. Is it called Underworks? Yeah. I don't know where these maggots are, I'm not gonna lie. Not maggots, these fucking things. I don't know where these are. Like, I'm struggling to find them. Because I know they're in the long rooms, but somehow I'm not going into the right long rooms. Maybe all the way at the top right? I thought it was going to come from a different direction. Since when do you show up here? I guess that's one of the changes because of Chapter 3. I hated Underworks. That shit just pissed me off. I felt like I was slowly being suffocated the longer I was there. I mean, that's the energy they have there. But, yeah. I feel like that's... I have an opinion. I think that's what Deep Nest was for me. Especially because I kept getting lost in Deep Nest. I think that's one of the parts that I was always, like... was always killing it for me. It's the fact that it was so confusing. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, this is where Chakra's Master is. One below the bench on the right. Ah, fuck, I went the complete wrong direction. It's actively faster for me to use this. I wonder what my favorite boss in terms of difficulty would be. Yeah, that's very fair. Functionally, Deep Nest and Underworks are the same. Something about Deep Nest clicked with me, though. I think it was that I could tell the devs were actually trying to scare me. What can I say? I like being scared. It's like, it's a fear masochist. That's... Is there a word for that? I feel like that's how I am with some horror games, too. I'm always wanting to play horror games, but I am never having the courage to play horror games. Like, anytime I'm looking at, like, horror games that are, like, that I want to play, or looking at Roblox games, it's always horror games. Like, I want to play more horror games, but I'm a complete pussy. That's probably another reason why I didn't like Deep Nest, is it did terrify me. Because I think I was like, what, 14, 15 at the time while I was playing it? Hello. Yeah, I either watch others play horror games or play it with a buddy. But I'm a big horror fan. Horror games are awesome. I think, because like, because I play 2 games a week. Like, I play one game, and then, which is basically like my whatever game. And then the other day, I play something that is going to scare me. Like, like right now, I'm playing Hollow Knight, and then the other game is Subnautica. At Hollow Knight just last year. Others had to wait 8 years for SilkSong. I waited like 2 months. Fair enough. Yeah. Before Subnautica, I was playing Amnesia, The Bunker. And that was awful. That is genuinely like the scariest thing I've ever played. Because it triggers every single one of my fucking fears. The fear of being chased, the fear of the dark, fear of the unknown. Yeah, and then Subnautica is just like, it just triggers thalassophobia 100 times over. Am I even going the right way? No. I am, like, what, 6 streams into Subnautica, and I've only just started, I only just made the Cyclops, and I only just started exploring the deep areas. Am I stupid? Like, you know, if you know Subnautica, you know the deep, like the cave biomes. There's 2 cave biomes, the Lost River and the Lava Zone. I only just started exploring the Lost River, and something really fucked happened while I was exploring it. I was exploring the disease research facility from like the aliens and stuff, and when I was leaving it, I realized my sea moth was at 10%. So that sucked. I wasn't able to even get the sea moth out of the Lost River, so I spent the next 40 minutes trying to get it back. Which included me constantly forgetting the things I would need to make the power cell. Traveling all the way back to base via fucking Sea Glide, losing my Sea Glide at one of those points and having to make a new one. And then traveling all the way back, being lost, and having to look up a tutorial to figure out how to get back into the fucking river. I'm getting so distracted right now. And I think that took me like an hour. An hour of me purely just trying to get my fucking sea moth back. It was awful. I can't hit them. They're all just staying away from me. Got 2 at once. I didn't see that one. No. Fuck it. Cancel it last second. This is taking so... Oh, it's on land. Oh, come on, I need one more hit. Yeah, but I had a real good time hanging out. Oh, wait. Anyway, dude, I'm off to bed. Pretty late on my end. Fair enough. I do stream pretty late into the day. Just follow if you want to get notifications for when I stream, or there's a Discord for, like, seeing, like, the exact schedule of when I stream and what I'm going to be streaming. And I'm definitely going to be playing, like, a hell of a lot more horror games if I can. What horror games do I have lined up, actually? I want to fucking see... What horror games do I have? Oh, wait, I'm just remembering. Hey, fucking Bear, you bought me several of the Amnesia games. Amnesia Dark Descent and Amnesia Rebirth. Thank you for the follow. What other games? What other horror games do I have on here? Metro series, which I want to do. Project Zomboid, which I'll probably play for a stream or two because it's scary. Soma. Oh, and The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead Telltale series. It's not really horror, but I kind of put it in the same category. You're welcome. Ah, fuck, I looked away from the screen and got caught. Yeah, it's the funny thing about horror games is you can look forward to playing it and also not look forward to playing it at the same time. It's a very interesting paradox. But anyway, good night, Jazzy. I'll whisper you on Twitch the Discord link in case you want to do that. Let me fucking... It should also be in, like, my fucking socials or whatever. God, it's taking me fucking... I can't remember where to find it. I think it's in the YouTube stream as well. Yeah, there it is. I don't know if they left already, so I'm just gonna go to Twitch and whisper it to them. Whisper. Before you continue, verify your phone number. What the fuck? Skip, I don't care. Oh, can I not send, like, whispers without verifying? Shit. Okay. 1 second. I don't remember my fucking password. I always leave this stuff to be automated. Man, I gotta figure out what my password was. No. Can you? There's my phone. I didn't know they added fucking phone verification to whisper stuff. Oh shit, I wasn't even clicked on it when I was typing. You know what? It's been so long. It's been 5 hours since I started streaming. Holy shit, that was only an hour? It's only been like a little over an hour since, like, I think Jazzy joined. Oh, fuck. Felt like way longer. Actually, I see a notification. Did he join? No. Okay. Okay. I whispered them the details. I can get back to the game. I guess like one of the only times I've whispered someone on Twitch. I just... Oh my god, I wish I knew I could do that sooner. Fuck. That honestly made going for that way easier. Could have probably tried on like the left side doing the same thing again. Ah, what? I'm such an idiot. I didn't even have to go up. There we go. Okay, what else in bottled water do I need to kill? I doubt anything because I've killed so much shit over here. Yep, no bottled water enemies. That's great. Part of me thinks I should probably start figuring out how to, like, start the streams earlier. But then my sleep schedule would get so fucking strict. It's like, I normally go to bed at, like aiming for 6. But I tend to go to bed at, like, 8. Because nocturnal is shit. But that, like, if I go to bed at 8, oh shit. If I get 8 hours of sleep, I'll wake up at 4. And I streamed shortly after that. Like 7. So, like, no, 8. That's the time I've normally aimed for. I could do an hour earlier, but if I do any earlier than that, it's gonna be messy. Yeah, I'm not falling for that again. Fuck! Damn it! Is there something up here? I don't remember if I got what was up here. Ah, right, it was a bench thing. Damn it, I forgot about it. I spaced out. Unless I leave this. I remembered for once. Actually, I need to go back up, because I need to kill that mosquito bitch. There's something about having more people to talk to on a stream that, like, makes the stream slightly more exhausting because it's socializing, but also, like, makes it way more satisfying. Actually, it makes it way more satisfying just to play the game in general when talking to people. What the fuck? Okay, this thing is annoying. There we go, killed it. I gotta kill, like, what, 4 more? Yep. Okay, they're not too hard to kill if you predict them correctly. Do I have to kill more mosquitoes, or did I already get that? Okay, so I can go back. Right? There's a bench to the right. Is that worth it? I'll just do this. What am I doing? Also the wrong way. I don't remember. Was there one to the left? No, there's not. There's not even space for one. I just get nothing. I thought that was the last one. One more. There we go. That's that settled. Now I just need to kill the sinner things. There's one special enemy. There's one thing I haven't discovered yet. And that bothers me a little bit. Because where could this be? Maybe it's like I gotta go back to New for a hint. So after Sinner's Road, I'll go back to New and see if they hint me towards something. One second. Gotta ask this someone. Okay. Look at the enemies, it's between. But it's at the end. Wait. Oh! Right, I remember now. They literally told me what enemy it'll be looking for, I almost forgot. So I'll go up and get that in a minute. Let me place a marker so I remember. I love that. I've spent nearly 4 hours in the stream aiming to get 100%. 1% up. And I've gotten like a couple mementos too. Gotten this one, this one. That's not a memento. Okay, I've gotten 2 mementos. Like I've been finding quite a few things that I didn't find before. It's just like there is so much in this game that even after spending 4 hours making a good amount of progress and compared to what I had before on like the beast stuff, it's still barely anything. Shit. Oh wait, I gotta kill you, never mind. Shit. Release me. I had to kill them. Because I thought it was close enough to the bottom to be, like, special enemies. Because, like, at the bottom, all the way at the bottom, it's, like, Lace, Phantom. Like, all of the not story important, but, like, people you meet. Like, people who are not specific in an area. I thought that's what it was. Because it's literally right above the huge flea. No, it's just before this, so I guess it makes sense that it's an area thing. Wait, that means I actually have met all the bosses, haven't I? That's good. Because I don't have to worry about finding new bosses now. But also, that means the game's only gonna become more tedious because I really love the boss fights. Okay, what things here do I need to kill? That is not the right area. Did I pass it? I almost feel like I passed it. No, I didn't. Okay, so I need to kill 2 more roaches. 4 of these guys. And it looks, that's it for the... That's it for Sinner's Row. 2 roaches and 4 of the chain guys. Chain guys are above. Actually, there's roaches in this room, isn't there? No, this is not. Oh, there's roaches beside the chain guys. Right. What the fuck is Shade playing for him to sound so afraid? Like he's screaming in fear. Screaming's not really. It's like imagine a scream, but instead of oh he's been eaten. Imagine a scream, but instead of a scream, it's like a yell. Like the other, like you use different vocal cords. I couldn't get out of that in time. He's just been yelling. I think I have to keep going right. Go check? Go check what? On him? I'll go check. I'll see what he's playing. I swear, it's just murder again. He was playing murder. But he said he wasn't yelling afraid, and then immediately after was apparently talking to someone and was doing a fucking Batman impression. Like, where's Rachel? What the fuck? He's always up to some weird shit. I was like, I need to get a drink. Ugh. I need to have way less next time. That is so strong. Okay, there we go. I've killed all those I need to do. Oh wait, right, they removed the second one. Like the second one, when you kill it, it disappears. Ah. I think I need to kill 2 more of those, and I think I'm done with Sinner's Road. Sinner's Road, right? Yeah, it's been so long since I've said that it sounded wrong for a split second. See what happens if I wait for him to attack me. Of course he gets voided. Okay, I can't block void. Note to self. Just die, please. Thank you. I think this is the last time I gotta kill him. I'll be done with this area. Of course he gets voided again. There we go. Double check. Okay, what should be the next area? I need to kill 2 of those guys, 6 of those guys. Quite a few of those. 5 more of those. Okay, so it seems like I'm going to Shellwood. Okay, I think if I go right, I'll probably run into more things. It's like backtracking on areas that I haven't been in so long. It becomes really difficult to tell where I would get the best, like, where I would find these specific enemies. Right? No. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. I think. Yeah, the mask where you come out of. Because this is after I got the thing. That I was mistakenly thinking, like... Oh, shit. I mistook when I got the root parasite as... Lost my words. I can't... As when I came out of the abyss, like that lava chasing. That's what I mixed it up with. That memory. I need to kill one of these guys anyway. And he killed himself. Cool. So this area has changed after I went through it. I killed enough of those. Was it the bone bottom? Oh. Right, I forgot about this just giant, like, hole. Okay, what am I missing? Basically, actually, now that I think about all the stick enemies. So where the fuck are the stick enemies? I know there's some out here. So I guess I gotta go there. Let me just go back. Let me check up here first. Oh, there's... I thought there was nothing up there for a second. Okay, yeah, I'm just not gonna find any enemies here. None that I need to fight anyway, I think. I accidentally hit the bellies. Oh wait, actually, it's been a while. I'm just hearing muffled behind me. Where is she? Oh, I don't think the stream could hear it, but I wish it could. That fucking so dumb. Oh, Seth. Oh, hello again. This time, I most certainly do recognize you. It's a pleasure to bump into you here, deep into this serene wood. Do you have a name like I do? Would you share it with me? Certainly, sir. I am Hornet. I noticed you gazing at the buds above us. Are they familiar to you, perhaps? No, not at all. They're very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should gather some up before venturing on. I've learned too that traveling is not without its dangers. But I find myself wielding my weapon quite adeptly. It's curious the way our instincts can guide us with such precision. Yeah, I like that character. He's fun. Okay, I can farm these here, I think. I think there's one more on the side, yep. I just realized I could have gone under and just hit it once. Don't know why I was insisting on bouncing. Hey, well, we're gonna tell Shane how fucking stupid that was from my perspective. Oh my god. So dumb. Ugh. Okay, I still haven't found any stick enemies. Oh wait, but I still gotta kill a few more of these. Oh wait, did they not respawn because it's the same room? You still there, Bear? Oh my god, voice crack. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I guess they don't respawn. Oh wait, there was one I missed. I hear a void heart, but I don't see a void heart. I like that the void hearts are made up of the enemies of the area. This one's kind of hard to hit though. Have I killed enough of those things? Yes, I have. Oh, they're not going to spawn here. Just had to be sure. Oh! That's why I got confused. I was like, I hear a void heart over here, but I don't see one. My headset was on backwards. There we go, killed enough of those now. There are enemies that I don't know how I'm gonna find though. Hoping to get lucky on this one. They're not voided, they're really weak. That one's done. Splinter horn. I don't know where to find those. And then there's splinter bark, which I only need one of, but I don't know. I don't genuinely no idea where I'm gonna find one of those. I kind of gotta just fucking go this entire area until I find one. I was just barely out of my reach. If only I had this much luck finding them when I was looking for them. I think that's what, the 4th one of this stream? Try looking over here. And there's another one! Why is there so many in this place? I'm realizing I actually shouldn't have done that. Hey, I managed to hit it. Like stabbing things through the bars. I tried to get away. Damn, this stuff is doing a lot of damage to me. Oop, shit! I was trying to, like... Oh, I just keep... There we go. Handled. Actually, is that the same enemy? Yeah, that's that enemy. I'm gonna kill that anymore. I'm only finding these things and not the one I'm looking for. I might actually have to explore the entire area until I find what I'm looking for. I assume she's still here. I didn't do this quest. No? Oh, because the thing is dead. Oh wait, no. She did the thing that awoke it. Okay, I remember now. I was simply a fool. I don't know where to look. Try the deeper areas, but... Or maybe the higher areas? I guess higher areas might get better results. I feel like I haven't explored those areas nearly as much, but didn't I just come from... No, I came from that one, I think. Yeah. You press the right buttons, please. The way up from this. Alright, this is where I killed Splinter... Sister Splinter. Absolutely no thoughts. I feel like it was kind of rude me breaking that sprout, though. Sister Spider, husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs, passing safe, warded by fear. No longer your meal. That's what I passed before. find what I'm looking for. There's a grave there. Over here. I need to look up where these enemies are. This is gonna take me 6 years to do if I don't. Alright, what's Splinterhorn? Splinterhorn. There? Oh wait, why did I think pressing B was gonna fucking close what I was looking at? That's not even the right tab. It says here. I guess I just missed it? Hey, I got a correct one. There's one here. I can go. Maybe I can try farming that one. There's a spot I can stand right here. Yeah, that's a good farming spot, because now I don't have to go look for it. Too early, but whatever. Three more. There we go. Okay, now what's the name of this one? Splinter Bark. Oh, so they don't just spawn randomly. Where was where sister was? Here? Yeah, here. I gotta go over there. I think? Either here... Hey. I don't remember where she was. You're here. Here? No, this is the area I just was. This is with the bulbs. Okay, well, I gotta check anyway. Can't be it, because that's an area I was going in before, wasn't it? Couldn't fall fast enough. Yeah, this isn't it. Let's try the lower left area. So it's not here. At a loss. At a loss. Not gonna lie. Here? Okay, well now I gotta look up where the fucking Sister Splinter fight is. Apparently it's here. Oh, it's not. Oh, there's a bench all the way to the left. Okay, so the room above here. There we go. I got distracted by something for a second there. Here, avoid mass. I only know it's called that, not only because I've read it several times in the fucking thing, but because someone said it while I was looking for Sister Splinter fight, so... There we go. That almost killed me. Well, now I got all those. So there's no more areas here that there's no more things in this area that I need to kill. There's just 3 of these, oddly. Let's go do that. I guess there's only one in Blasted Steps. Which makes sense. It was literally just right out of you. Oh my god. There's no way to just like quickly get up this. Now I guess I understand why the benches are over here on these edges and not like anywhere in the middle. It's because this bench is right there and that one's right there. Like, there's benches at all of the edges. There one more. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Okay, that's that settled. What's next? These. I don't fucking know. Oh, Underworks. There's nothing to Underworks? Oh, you're joking. Oh, it's a tube. Okay. I put my bench here just in case. Okay. Guess I haven't talked to the architect at all either. I'm gonna have to buy her stuff. What is on my floor that I'm touching? Oh, I just found a fry. when did that get there? They're basically like almost every enemy here. Where did you come from? I actively could not even see that attack. Just wandering kind of blindly, like I always have through this area. I don't even know where I am currently. This is where I came out of Wisp Thicket. What is that doing? Why is that? That's weird. Why is that one saw a different... One second. What is that golden saw? Is that how I got there initially? I don't remember if that's something I've interacted with before. I went in a circle. Guess I'll travel across. I have to kill so many of those, I don't care about choosing one. There's a void mass here. What were you working on? No, I've already been in there before. I wonder if something's changed here. Be suspicious. Look, Red. You ask need or services even now? Our duty is long, but we shall create for you if you require it. Don't really require it. Well, I don't know if I want to buy that yet. Since I only have one crafts metal left, I do. Ugh. Wait a minute. Ah, I thought that would be a secret. Kill like what? 4 more of those? 3 more. Okay, not as many as I thought. Pretty sure there's 1 more in this room. Will take me up to the stage, which is not where I want to be. I'll make my way back. This will be faster. I guess go up again, because I know there's a scrubber up there. I tried bouncing, but I ended up hovering. I killed that guy enough times? Yeah. All the refuse collapsing throughout their domain. The workers' stiff shell would be essential if they held any hope to survive. Okay, so you can attack through there too. Finally killed enough of those. I'll check down here. Oh, it disappeared right as I stepped on it. Alright, I already got the thing that was here. It was the drill, wasn't it? What's that? Still struggling to find the vent areas where I can do that stuff. You know what? I haven't visited the treadmill guy. I haven't visited him since... how long? It was before the previous chapter? Where is he? Is he... this him? I think this is him. Because he was in upper area. You had to go into the ceiling to find him, and there's a bench there. I think that's the only area that fits the description. Unless this area doesn't show up on the map. I just when he was near a bench, though. Hmm. That was not fair. And then it just... I had nowhere I could go besides left, and I wouldn't go left because I just came from there. Right below me. I guess that's not really too far from the thing. Come on. I wonder what the point of those machines even are. I went past where I died. Okay, so it was here, I believe. Ah, there was a piece of the ceiling that I bounced off of. No! He's been crushed! Run. Free. Oil. No more. Oh, that's so sad. I was hoping there would be like a genuine way to help him. Oh, hello. Okay, well there's 2 more creatures I gotta find and I have no fucking idea where to find them. Gotta find this, and this, and then kill 2 more of these. But I have no idea where these are, so I am looking it up. Brave Lord. Oh? Wait, it's not even in Underworks. Son of a bitch. Okay, what about the other one? Giant Drape Mite. There's one in Whisper. Its only location is not in the library. Locations. White Ward, Whispering Vaults. Oh, you're fucking joking. It's... I once found about the Citadel. Yeah, but it's it's categorized. Oh god, it might be just categorized with the other insects, huh? And then under, yeah. But then these little bastards show up in this area, so this being categorized between these two is very misleading. Okay, well, I guess I'll go get the Drape Lord. Does Drape Lord show in 2 spots? Because if I killed it once. Drape Lord. Location. Wiki. Location. Memoriam during Lost Merchant Wish. Location Memoriam after Wish. Location Whispering Halls. Not Whispering Halls, Whispering Vaults. Okay, so both. There's 2 in. Well, we find them in Underworks 2. I don't know if they put them there because that's where you first encountered them or what. I didn't see anything about a location of them being in there at all. Anyway, Whispering Vaults seems to be the best spot for me to find things. Let me just kill this guy twice. I'll just let them kill me. It'll just be fast. It'd be more beneficial to me this way. There we go. Anyway, now I can leave this place. I wonder how the high halls have changed. Why did I heal if I'm about to sit at a bench? That was so pointless. No wishes. I wonder if I've done all the wishes. Everything is falling apart, my dear one. Sure to share your rosaries before it's too late. Still wonder what this is. I wonder if you can use this when you're in the phobia fight. I wonder what happens. I don't remember if that's exactly his name or not. Let me just count. 340, 460 onto my thing, 630. Yeah, 630 can give me what? Wait, that's not right. Is it right? No. It'd be 730, right? 460. 460 plus that. 400, 600. Yeah. 730. I'd be able to afford that expensive thing. Okay, so let me look at that fucking location thing. It is there. It says it should be here. Let me go over there. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember fighting this thing. And now the other one is... Let me look at that again. Right here. And I have a lot of enemies I gotta kill here, I'm realizing. Fuck you. Who did that? Hello, Pulsar. Is that just your way of, like, checking, like, to see how alert I am as you play one of the fucking soundboards before announcing yourself? Like, I looked up at my other... I heard it, and I was like, that's the soundboard. I looked at my other monitor, and I see it's you playing the fucking sound. Okay, so... Alright, well, I gotta go through here and kill the enemies a bunch, but I should focus on the thing I'm currently doing. Honestly, I thought he'd be possessed by now. I took the wrong turn. Oh, damn it. I was thinking of something and the door knocking actually threw me off. I don't know what I was thinking about now. Fuck. Just to be more awful, sometimes I won't do it. Just expecting a soundboard to play at some point, and it's just, like, the anticipation of it. Oh, I threw that the wrong way. I came back from. Jesus! I forgot I added that. That was loud. It's been a long time since someone's played that one. I just, like, completely forgot about it. I hear there's a void. Actually, I should get that void mask before it causes me issues. Wait, oh, it must be below me. Never mind. Okay, where is it in this room? There we go, that was simple. Yeah, but where... I thought it was here, but I don't know where. Looks like there's a void map there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, there's one above. I couldn't even see that hit me. Forgot he could do that, but now he's out of the way. Yeah, that's handled. I forgot this guy. Still did contact damage even with me doing that. Okay, where the fuck is this stupid thing? It said it was in this room, and I cannot even find a crevice for it to even be in. I guess it's hidden. It could be right there. Yeah. There we go. I finally found the last one of those. Okay. What should I do next? These guys. 9 more of those tanky bastards? Oh my god. A lot of clockwork stuff. I should go to handle that below me. I thought that was the last one I needed. Oh, if hitting it can hurt me? Or maybe I just hit it too late. Oh, I forgot that guy was there. God, my brain just kind of shut off there. I killed enough of these guys? Oh my god. Okay, he might actually kill me if I'm stupid. I just ran into him. Cool. I didn't even need to fight him. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's the first one of those I found that wasn't voided. Yeah, we can't see if these rooms connect or not. They don't. Where's the bench in here? Up above? That actually scared me for a second. Thank you for following. I just fucking so caught off guard by Pulsar's things all the time that I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Failing at finding. Oh right, I forgot I died. Hello, Brian. I'm Cope. What does that even mean? Alright, this is where the fucking giant guy was. I don't know what it means either. Ah. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Stream's been going for, oh my, 4.5 hours, which has not felt like it. Normally, I am like clocked by then, like I'm tired. But this stream hasn't been too taxing. I think I fought 2, maybe 3 bosses. Oh, and I think those were all the last bosses I had to do. Now I'm trying to 100% it, like it says in the title. And I started this stream at 90%. And within 4.5 hours, I have increased it by 3. So theoretically, 3 more streams and I should be done with this. For now, I've been just focusing on clearing out this. Like, just getting sure I have the kill count for every single thing that I need. I've been doing good. See at the bottom right, I only need to find 1 more creature, which I know where it is, and 22 more to complete. What bosses? Crawfather, and I think it was, what, the Last Watcher? Or it was that one guy who's just staring out into the distance while he's basically a statue. This area is a little annoying because most of the enemies is something really small and annoying and not the enemies I need to kill. Like that guy. Can't seem to find... Where... I don't remember where these guys spawn. Do they only... Okay, there's one of them. One of the ones I need to kill. Like 50 more times. Oh my god, there's so many things here. Okay, I killed. I can leave this room now. Alright, model looks nice. Did you make it yourself? I did. It took fucking forever because my way of drawing is I draw the thing and then I continuously redraw it and each time make it either look better or worse. It takes fucking forever. Especially because the tail. I animated the tail as well. That was so painful. I think that took me 5 days for that like choppy, very simple animation that lasts a single second. Drawing is not my... I don't have the attention span or the, like, skill for drawing. So, it's... I only draw very simple things, and it's mostly out of a need or a passion, like D&D stuff, maybe. And even then, it's more like I draw a concept than it is I draw an actual thing. Okay, here's where these two spawn. Ah, damn it, that should not have hurt me. Okay. I do want to, like, earn some money and then, like, commission an actual thing. Like, a better overlay and more... just an overall better model, because actual artists could significantly do much better work than what I could do. I guess I go back to the bench because... Okay, this doorway is the one I need to go through. Fuck. I hate this guy. He'll serve as my landmarker. Do you have lore for your model? Yes, but, like... it's very in the works, kinda. I have a very... I'm getting so distracted. Like, I'm struggling to read this map because I can't think straight. It's more like... it's like Kenji is supposed to be a god of, like, pleasantries. Like, games, comforts, and just general calmness in, like, the afterlife. Like, his whole thing is games and enjoyment. And, like, just general entertainment. That was the idea I had for it. And, of course, that comes along with being a trickster as much as possible. And I really liked foxes, so Kitsune fit the bill really easily. I want to work on other things as well, like messengers. Because my favorite birds are magpies. Which... are really cool looking, and I feel like it would be very easy to put the same symbolism into them. And then, of course, foxes, because Kitsune. Just a fun idea I had along... like, it just... I kind of had the idea for Kitsune, Kenji Kitsune first, but I just kind of built the lore on it based on what I feel like I would be if I had any sort of, like... if I were to have been a god, it would probably be one of games. Because that's like... because one of my things is, like, with the afterlife, it's always either eternal punishment or eternal bliss, and I feel like that's just boring. Like, if you have an eternity... you have an eternity to do a lot. So before just getting comfortable in just bliss and existing, do a lot. It's like, do every game in existence before you, like, or cease to exist. You play this game only on Steam or any other games? I play... I am not the type of person who can dedicate my entire, like, thing to one game. Mainly because it would get repetitive for me, and also I do not have nearly enough skill to be entertaining on one game, like speedrunners. So, like, once I finish a game, I switch to a different one for streaming. And currently I stream twice a week. So, for like, Thursdays, I stream Hollow Knight SilkSong. And then Saturdays, I stream Subnautica. Or that's the current, like, game schedule. I lost where I was, because I wasn't paying attention. How do these guys always get voided? They're, like, so annoying. Did I find my way back? I did, but why is this guy here? You're not normally here. Okay. Just go up here. And I did finish this, but like, I love this game. This game has been really fun to play through. It's kind of almost disappointing when finally reaching, like, the end of it. Because last stream I beat the final boss, and I did several of the other endings before Chapter 3. And I don't know if there's multiple endings for Chapter 3, but I don't think I have the dedication to go all the way through that. I will probably return to the game once the DLC comes out, because the DLC is free. But for now, I'm trying to just dedicate as much time as I can to it, to 100% it on a save file. But I won't be able to 100% the game, like, achievement-wise, because that is... 2 of the achievements involve playing it on a no-death run. And I spent 2 hours on the final boss. So I think that would be... That would take a lot of dedication to do. I'm also a VTuber and artist too. That's cool. I do notice a lot of VTubers tend to be artists, which makes sense considering you could just make your own model or make your own concept art. Which is being... I always wanted to be a VTuber because I always wanted to, like... I always wanted to be a character. Like, you know how people, like streamers, YouTubers, they have a character, but they aren't that. They typically just have a face cam. I wanted to genuinely just be the character for, like, all, like, brand sake and just appearance-wise. I feel like looking at just me for videos would be boring. And also insecurities. So that's kind of what motivated me to get into art, is being able to draw my own things, but it's just way out of my own realm. It's way out of my realm, considering I can barely keep on one task for like a week at a time. I've been procrastinating writing D&D stuff for like 2 weeks now, and I have exactly what I need to write it. I'm getting lost. I get so focused on talking, and I have no idea where I end up. I think above me is where I'm supposed to be? No, I'm supposed to be in the right room, aren't I? Yeah, I'm supposed to be over there. Notification? Oh. God, it's so hard to like farm one thing and then like also talk about things, because I have a pattern and then I lose that pattern like immediately as soon as I start talking. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. I can't hit him because I can't, like, there's so many effects I can't tell like where I should be swinging. Oh, they both died to poison at the same time. How many more do I have to kill of these things? Where's the library? Here we are. God damn it, Pulsar. Okay, 5 more of these, 3 more of these. That's easy. Only just 3 more, not 3 more, 5 more cycles. It's like, every time I hear the gnome, or, like, the goose, I'm just like, I always assume there's a goose. Like, I don't, like, actually assume, but, like, I imagine, like, it would be really weird if there was a goose in this scenario. But honestly, if there was a goose boss, it would not surprise me, because those things are bastards. If you don't mind, you can share me your lore idea? Okay, I had it written down, but I had it, like... I had it written down, but it was, like, a basic idea. Where's the things that I entertained? What? I did have an idea that it would, like, the mask and whatnot would be a curse. Like, being too much of a trickster, being cursed, and then after spending eternity just, like, not being able to always do tricks, just focusing on entertaining people with games. This I wrote forever ago. Is the god of relaxation, balance, and entertainment. Just like, I really should have focused a lot more on that forever ago. It's just, I've just had it on the, like, back burner of my mind. I do need to get, like, employed, so I can actually start commissioning things and working on all of that. So it won't make a huge difference in terms of streaming, because I still have to learn to be more entertaining. Because right now I'm just kind of myself, and I struggle to gather, like, the energy to be fully entertaining to people. Especially since I'm an introvert, so, like, I'm not used to talking to people for extended periods of time. Come on, die. There you go. Okay, I sent you, real quick, request on, Discord, so you can share me around there. Okay. Might as well. Brain stopped again for a second. There we go. I have to, like, restart my brain and, like, re-queue up, like, what I'm going to be doing. You know how to do 3D animation? I do not. It took me, like... I think it took me a week or two to learn just basic enough 2D animation to make the tail. And that was painful. Like, just... because I don't have a drawing tablet, so I was just drawing on my phone, each individual frame, and I had to bring it to my computer, run it on the computer, see how well it was, and then rinse and repeat until it looked good. Like, it was way above my skill level, and I just kind of brute forced it. I just kept doing it over and over again until it worked. I guess that counts as practice, but, like, I was taking shortcuts in a way. I was, like, I was only learning the basics in the area I needed to learn, rather than the basics from, like, the beginning. Okay, neither of them avoided, that's nice. Ow. Okay, now it's just one. I think it's just one more cycle, then I'll be finished with the bulb guy. And then 2 more, I'll be finished. 3 more total, and I'll be finished with the other guy. Okay. If I were to say I have, like, if I were to have, like, a skill tree, like, if learning the basics and then progressing into being more professional with a skill, like drawing, writing, or whatever, had, like, a skill tree, I would have dots at completely random places. Like, I can do okay sometimes, but I am not good at certain skills. Especially when compared to people who actually, like, have bigger passions in those things than I do. I just kind of learned what I needed to learn out of necessity, and then just kind of put as much effort into to the goal I needed, rather than learning the concepts I was learning. Okay, that one's done. Now I just need to kill the other one 2 more times, I believe. Cycle is taking forever. I am actually getting hungry, even though I ate shortly before stream. I think I'm gonna have to start call stream soon, because I don't really like eating on stream. Plus, it's been 5 hours, so it's an hour past my... I don't know which way I'm going. An hour past my typical, like, minimum of, like, how long I want to stream. So after I finish killing this guy enough times, I'm gonna call the stream for tonight. Why did I go all the way up here? This was not the direction I needed to go. Okay, so where is he? I've only eaten breakfast. Go eat, bear. I woke up like way earlier than I normally do because I wanted to do some things ahead. What did I want to do? Why did I want to wake up earlier? Oh, groceries. Right. I had a bowl of cereal and I had leftover dinner. That's all I've had. And it was when I first woke up and then right before stream. No. How dare you? How dare you say no? I'm gonna avoid it. There we go. There we go. I killed the one I needed. Now I can leave. It is a little sad that, like, I'm nearly done with this game. Like, estimated 2 more streams, maybe, and I'll probably be done with it. At, like, getting 100%, which is, like, something I could feel really proud of, because I got... I tried doing that in the first game, but I never ended up finishing what I was doing. Like, it was hard to power through that, especially since I've never done anything like that before. Ah, damn it, he jumped at me. Yeah. Actually, it's 3 minutes away from hitting 5 hours, so almost exactly hitting 5 hours. It makes sense why I'm hungry. I'm normally hungry by the end of streams. There's only been a couple occasions where I've eaten on stream, I think. I think it was during Subnautica, because those streams tend to be a bit longer because of... Oh, he voided. Of course he did. Because it's Subnautica. It's fucking huge. And it feels like every, like, second you spend is not gonna always get a lot done. There we go. Done with him. And within that, I've earned 700 rosaries. I spent 700 rosaries before I came down here. That is just ridiculous. Let me see if I can summon these. Okay, I'm gonna use these to get to the shrine faster. Well, not faster, but with less effort. Oof. Oh wait, no, gotta do the other thing. This one. I'm gonna buy everything before I forget. Might as well. There we go. And mark her. She has nothing left. Okay, well, I think I'm done with tonight's stream. Good night. Where's my mouse? Oh, I should probably sit at a bench after buying that. Just to make sure it's saved. So before, I didn't have... I think it was like 20 unencountered. Got all that. I have 20 to complete left and 1 to find. That's good numbers. I feel like I could do that easily next stream. Good night.